It's time to finish Baldur's Gate 3. So, if you haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3 yet, watch out for that because I'm gonna do it. And you might know what happens in the end of Baldur's Gate 3 if you watch this stream, Voxel. This is always the problem with finishing big story games on stream. And it's that, like, people can't watch it if they care about the story on their own. But guess what? I don't care. No, I care. I care. I care deeply. You know, spoilers, folks, for the literal end of Baldur's Gate 3. But it'll be a good time. For me, I'm never too, like, precious about, like, spoilers in my own life. Because I'm like, I like experiencing something again. But, you know, sometimes you want your first time to be special. And that's why Halson's here. Hey, Halson. So I guess I have to think about, like, the crew we want to bring in for the final finale of the final game. And you know what? I think we already have it. I think the final crew, you know, Dance with the one who brung ya, Minthara, Karlach, and Asterion. That sounds like a party to me. Look at that. Look at that sick-ass sword Minthara has. It's got pustules on it. Yeah, it's the wife crew. Honestly, if I had to make a top 3 Baldur's Gate 3 characters, it's right here. So I feel pretty good about that. Everybody else, you stay home.
Our enemies are
we rested? Are you rested? You look rested.
Soldier.
Are you rested? You seem rested. Wearing the clothes of your enemies.
What a day.
And then you've got mail. Battle mail, that is.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. Let's see where we were.
At least one threat to Baldur's Gate is gone. That gaudy circus gave me a headache.
Oh. Oh, they weren't kidding. They really were leaving. Straight away. Well then. All they needed were a couple of clown body parts, and they just hightailed it on out of here.
Never wanted the easy path.
Hello, Funky Goof. And happy trails, Voxel. We'll see you in the next one.
Bits and bobs from Dandelions Dancing Axe.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Alright, let's hide our completed quests. We've got Face the Elder Brain, Free Orpheus. We're not going to do that. We've got Help Kithrak Voss. I'm not going to do that. Return the stolen gold to Rakath. No, it's mine. Acquire the gauntlets for Helsik. No, they're mine. They're mine. Take the egg to Lady Esther. No, it's mine. Approach Orpheus in the astral prism. Claim the crown of Karsus. Yeah, so that's all pretty much endgame stuff.
When's it gonna stop?
I've decided we're gonna be true to our master. As a dog who has taken the shape of a person. The Emperor is our owner, and we must be loyal to them. Even though they're a big dick. It's like, dogs will be loyal to you, even if they're like, you're kind of an asshole, but I'm better, you know? You being an asshole doesn't
Anything of use?
mean that I'm going to be disloyal. So you think about that next time you're mean to a dog. Alright, so one thing I'm going to do is we're going to take this egg. We're going to give that egg to Lae'zel. You get that egg. That's your egg. That's your egg now. You take care of it. I've heard that is like a little secret. That's a little secret Easter egg if you give her the egg when you beat the game. Baldur Gate, that's where we are. I think. Let's see. Temple of Baal. I think that's where we go. Because I think we walked up to the area where the end of the game is. And they were like, hey, you can't go here yet. And I was like, okay, we'll come back. But now we can go there. And we will. And we shall. And we shwill. Yeah, Mother Brain. You know, speaking of Mother Brain,
On my way.
since I got my Switch back from the repair people, been playing some Switch games in bed. Before bed, I started playing Metroid Dread, a good bedtime game. The scariest of the Metroids. I have to say that's a pretty good one. Been enjoying that. Skeleton. No. As I've said, we've been on a quest, a side quest, but to me, it's been very important to collect every bone in the game. As we're at the end of the game, I think we can probably, you know, we can probably go for the final count, the final bone count. Maybe there's an extra one in here. Yeah. Because what do dogs do? Collect bones. You know what I mean? Let's see. Bone count. Let's sort. Should have them around here. Okay. We've got 216. 216 individual bones we collected. And that, I think, I don't know if there's a leaderboard for this, but I'm gonna say I'm near the top. You know? I'm not gonna say number one, but I'm just gonna guess maybe have been relatively few people who have gone for a
was a
bone
monster.
count.
Whatever her form. Growing
216.
up somewhere like this would make a monster of anyone.
Why do I talk to Gale from over here, though?
Yes? What is it?
What is it?
Good riddance to the shape changer. Couldn't have happened to a worse wretch. Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Hell take that ball freak.
Ball freak.
She would have bled the whole world just for the fun of it. We've got her netherstone now. One step closer to getting the nether brain under control.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that we've got everything we need to do that. What are you doing here, Yenna?
I made soup. Want some?
Yum. Sure.
Slurp happy.
Slurp happy. That's my motto.
The blight that was Orin has been purged from the world. And we have another netherstone also. A significant step towards stopping this evil, once and for all.
You said it, buddy. Let's see, who else do we have? Minsk.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashiman winter.
Bear babes.
That's Orin dealt with. Good riddance. Now that we have her netherstone, we're one big step closer to finishing this.
Got all kinds of
Once
nether
and for all.
stones.
I would be lying if I told you I was certain we would walk out of that temple alive. We faced Baldur once before, and I was not ready to count on luck a second time. But luck had no part in it. Just you.
Me.
That is both chosen beaten, and their stones wrested from their grasp.
That's
But
pretty cool armor.
where they fall, the Elder Brain rises. It is already worming its way free. We must find it before it slips its collar, whether we are ready or not.
Ready or not. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm not wearing my proper outfit. I knew something was
You
wrong.
wish to consult me?
Yeah, she has nothing to say, even though we killed her tormentor.
Baal's chosen has been bled. May her torment be tenfold of that which she inflicted.
Maybe we already did it. But I feel like a lot of Minthara's dialogue is like, doesn't work so much. Hey, stop moving around. I want to talk to you.
Dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his
What
mouth.
you got there? What you got there, buddy?
know. Maybe you can tell me.
Well, that's a supplement
All
of
I know is I
frosted
thought of
ears.
you when I saw it.
That right there is a supplement of frosted ears. Good boy. Give that dog a pet. I'm not entirely unsure that the game won't just like put us back in the camp with like a final like, well, it's the night before we go in. Time to like kiss. Yeah, like here's a campsite and everything right here. Yeah, let's make a hard save. Because you never know. Maybe we'll be totally unprepared for this, but I doubt it. Save successful.
Better not be cursed.
Nice skiff. You'll no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. That part is a little spooky. What if I want that stuff? Alright, I know what to do. Take every scroll. Give that to Asterion as well. Give that to Jaheira. She always likes to hold on to body parts. And then... let's see. Every time I get one of those messages, it always makes me think like, oh man, oh no, I can't go back? Not even like a little bit? What if I want to go back like a little bit? Oh no, you can't turn back, ever. But I'm like, I've got so much stuff here. What if I need it? What if I need the SARS family ring? Or like 17 Githyanki half plates? Okay. Pog. Potion of great healing. Pog healing. Okay, none of these are important. None of that stuff's important. What is important is that Gale has every single scroll that we ever picked up. So, maybe I should have every single scroll we've ever picked up. How about that? Okay, does anyone else have anything good? We've got gauntlets of dexterity. You hold on to that. Doki. You know, yeah, what they have on doesn't matter. They're not even going to be in here. Okay, now we're good. Maybe. Maybe? I hope so. Alright. Now, I don't know if we're going to get a rest in between. So let's assume that we don't. Send these to camp. And then let's see, type. Yeah, okay, so I like doing this one. Even though it's really for like a, you know, a cleric, that's fine. There we go. That's good. And then we'll give everyone... I will be a little bit upset if it turns out that we just take a rest immediately right after this. And that this is a waste of time, but you know, I'd rather take the chance giving everybody their long strider and all that stuff, buffing up. Okay. Hitting the button now. That's right. This is where my keyboard is. Right there. I keep it right at
pristine darkness,
pectoral muscle level.
Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
The slop of water. The rhythmic slop. Wow, that's where we started the game, if you think about it. Hey, down in front. Oh no. Ah! Wait, we can't swim? We've never been able to swim before. Where'd my friends go?
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain.
The Brian.
It is here.
No, the Brian. This brain does not look healthy. The left and the right lobe should probably be more together than that. I'm no neurosurgeon, but...
Can you smell it? The brine.
Can you smell it?
It's
What I'm cooking.
magic. The brain is here.
The nether brine.
Very well.
Hop up Craggle Rock. Oh, how nice. Free potions. They're like, just in case you haven't prepared at all. Ooh, G-Cube lube. Gotta lube up that G cube. Oh, hello there.
Waiting. Preparing.
Oh!
Calculating.
Been mind broken. Oh, we should have our friend out here.
Splintering.
Stronger than before.
Get all of our friends. Alright, come on, friends.
Let's have a look.
Oh. What? What's over there, boy? I'll investigate. Grab this and this. Oh, we can't send it to camp. I mean, doesn't really matter now, does it? Not anymore. Not like we're going to be able to buy anything. Also, not like we're going to, like, have any need of money. Are we going to encounter, like, a salesman out here? He's like, hello, just thought I'd sell some supplies. This seemed like a good place to set up shop.
Dominated.
Do we go this way or that way?
Controlled.
No! Stop breaking my mind! Oh, a trap. There might be some bad guys that way. But what if I want to know what is that way? Dead intellect devourers. I guess I could fly over there. That's probably a bad idea. It would be funny though. Okay, let's just go into their little trap.
Don't want to draw any attention. Don't waste a step.
I don't know who would be lying in wait. Someone invisible? Should be able to see. Yeah, what trap are they talking about?
Oh, no traps, please.
Cerebellum? I always liked how In Powerpuff Girls, like the mayor's secretary's name was Sarah Bellum. I was like, what a fun pun that is. And a terrible character. Okay. Well, I have no idea. Maybe there was actually no... There was actually nothing.
Best be on my way.
No trap. They were lying. Unless the trap is over here? That's okay. I thought maybe you got stuck.
Still alive, so that's progress.
It always happens.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh! I found the trap. Trap is over here this whole time. Well, okay then. What do we got? We have... Let's see. Organize these, please. We have a lot of these fire arrows. Alright, the range on that is not as big as you might want it to be. For me, anyway. Do smoke powder arrows. We don't have a ton of them, but it is bigger. Let's do Poipal Worm Toxin. Blew him up. It doesn't quite reach. Nah. We'll save all this stuff.
Step quick.
Bite you. Rawr. Don't you hurt my doggy. Oh no! Oh god! Oh, they hurt my dog! Don't hurt my dog or my Karlach.
I thirst for combat.
They're so bunched up. It would be just a great little, like, AoE if we had one. She's kind of more single target, though.
Time to push my luck again.
Now, Hugh has got some AoEs, but he doesn't always have the ability to protect those around him. Oh, we could do black hole. Black hole!
Fresh orders?
Ready for another round?
Alright, now this is great. Perfect positioning.
Easy house.
Ah, more! Yeah, I mean, there she said it. More. Oop, hit Minthara a little bit. That's okay. It happens. There's a bunch of guys around there. Let's see.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, you hit him. Hit him. Oh, that's my guy.
So soon follow Das.
So soon follow Das.
A bold maneuver.
Is that like drow? Oh, illusion and enchantment spells is a bonus action. That's fun.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright, how do you... Whoa, up. Why? I did not mean to do that. You ever misclick? You ever click something when you don't mean to? It could happen to you. What I meant to do is to examine him and see what resistances he had. And see it was none. And do that.
Put him up.
Unleash me.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Look at those guys. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. They're cute.
Come on, can't stay idle.
And let's not get killed in their caustic brine AoE that they have.
Let's go. This'll help.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Were these guys originally cool? Is that what you're saying? I mean, they aren't just big brains. The one we have is nice, but that's because I was nice to him.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We don't know that anyone is ever nice to these brains. A mind is a terrible thing to waste.
No traps, please.
Gotta get each and every one of these brains. If I can't collect bones, I'm gonna collect brains. How is there still caustic brine out here? Alright, fine. No more. Ba-doop boop boop boo doop. Ba-doop boop boop boo doop. Ba-doop boop boop boo doop. Boop boop boo doop. This place is a little gross. Have the nether brains ever considered not being as gross as they are? I think that would help. Is that what they're called? Nether brain? I've got the Metroid on my mind, so I keep thinking Mother Brain, and Nether Brain sounds close enough to Mother Brain. But I think it's Nether Brain. Hold on. Hold on. Path in a... Well, hey. Bye. I wanted to bring you with me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Turns out...
Moving in.
Thrall.
Turns out no.
Break. Control.
Oh, what's in here?
What now?
Open it.
With pleasure.
Good.
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step.
Droralius. Dracellus. This is the guy. I'm sorry, Lestelius. I held them off as long as I could. The thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick, melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, it was done to them. I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here. For me. Well, let's hope Lestelius made it out. They probably didn't. Ooh. That goop looks like maybe where it is. It's probably somewhere in this goop. I like how Asterion resisted it. He's like, what's your problem, everyone? What? Is there something wrong? Execute. Zapdos.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Execute.
Pidgeotto.
Execute. Disarm.
Electabuzz.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
Stinky.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
I left them in my other inventory pouch.
Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Whoa! Not my nether stones. The Triforce.
You think you know why you are here? You think
Yes.
that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me?
Oh, good, we're on the same page.
You are wrong.
Oh. Or are you the one who is wrong? Perhaps the one who is wrong is not me, but you! Oh. Big mind flare.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
All right. Which one of these is better? None of them are great. Okay, well, we have better constitution. Muster the full might of your physical form. Throw it into breaking the brain's defenses. Dominate the brain. This one's tough. We have a +2. Maybe just guidance. Oh, that's not going to be enough. Woof. Well, let's try again. We've got 4. Could be. Ho ho! Dominated.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as
Oh, it is
I
another brain.
intended.
Yes, yes.
The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Submit to domination. Well, I mean, if you say so, you must be right. Okay. We have a +6 in wisdom. First attempt is just that. Iteration is key. Aim for the crown and try again. That's right. Oh, 25. Harder. More challenging, that one. But I'm awesome.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Well, let's submit to domination. No, let's see. You are strong, you are mighty. Okay, we've got a +2 constitution. And that's it. Cast the spell again. This one might not be so good. 30. Oof. Oof. Alright, I've crunched the numbers here. And I believe we'll need a natural 20 for this one to succeed. So perhaps Bear's Endurance might be better. And then maybe one of these will be a 20. Nope. Wait, I thought I had a... I thought I had the thing. Okay, well, you know, it's fine. I failed. Failure! Ploink.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to...
I thought it was the dragon.
Were you a part of its plan?
Everything according to Kaikaku.
Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete.
Great
Now
job.
You will witness the grand design.
Shit! No! It's all been leading to this. We stop the brain. Now!
Do it now! Dominate the brain, dominate the brain, dominate the brain, dominate the brain, or dominate the brain. Or give up. Let's see. Are we the daddy dom? Or the daddy sub? Let's find out. 99! Well, let's get advantage on that. No, it's not gonna do it. Nope. Mamma mia. Let's try again. You know, there's a slight possibility of getting a 20. Nope. Nope, that's not it. Mamma mia. Alright, one more try. One more try. Nope. Well, I'm not dominating this brain. And just dust comes out of my spell. You did a bad job. Ho, 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 ho. No, sir. Papa.
This is not over.
I did my best. Sorry, Papa. Ugh, it's got tentacles down there. Wow, everybody's having a great time. Whoa! So that thing over it is the crown of Karsus, I'm guessing. How the fuck is Gale gonna wear that? It's too big. Maybe the crown is that little thing? It's still too big. Uh-oh. Whoa! Hey, well that looks bad. Yeah, it doesn't seem good, does it? Oh, that guy's gonna get 8. He got 8. Oh.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
It is now Elder Brain Mon.
It has become something more. Another brain.
Wait, was it not that before? I thought the Netherstones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain.
Elder Brain, that's what they were called.
It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Wow. What do you think about this, Mithnara?
While we still draw breath, we cannot lose hope, my love.
Well, it's very positive of you. This could be our last moment together.
No. If this is to be our end, we will die together.
Ooh. Passionate. Just looking.
But do not think of endings. Think of the glorious battle to come, and rejoice that we have a part in it.
That's true. Glorious battle. How are you faring?
We are in the midst of a battle against a being that can kill worlds with a thought, and we are still standing. I am faring exceptionally well, given the circumstances.
Do you think we can win this?
I know that we can. If you have doubts, rid yourself of them. They are infectious.
That's right. We keeping it posy here.
I really thought the stones were going to work. Our options are getting slimmer and slimmer.
How are you faring?
Oh, as well as can be expected when facing down the end of the world.
Do you think we can win?
I can't say for sure. But we've come through a lot already. It would hardly do to fail now.
Too true. And, Karlak?
We were so close. We almost had it. But those odds were impossible.
Yeah, like a 99? That's not even on the die. How are we gonna roll that? Hanging in there?
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Fight that brain. Fight that brain. Dead Githyanki do not eat. It's a stinky cloud. Where do I go? Maybe over here. Yahoo! Yippee! Why is there just some wine? That was from my personal collection. Ooh, treasure. Why is the game still giving me money? You know, after you go past the point of no return in a game, there's some things where it's like, I thought we were done with this. Like money. Woohoo! Yaha! Yippee!
What's in here? More for me?
What's in my wallet? Okay, we can jump down there. I mean, I can fly, but I'm the only one. If I'd given everyone in the party the ability to fly, that would be something different, though. Ah, right down here. Yeah. Oh, I guess we could have just jumped down this. Okay. Well, like everything, I made that more roundabout and difficult than it needed to be. Dead Githyanki. So this is where we had that battle at the end of Act 2.
Freedom requires us to make sacrifices.
And I assume this is also where we could betray the Emperor. Boots of uninhibited Kushigo. Well, that would be great for a monk. If I had one.
If Yankee's power will see us through. One instant time.
Playing a beautiful song. Hello, Narabaki.
Is lost.
Just whistling a tune, bud. Is that so wrong?
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem
Just
was
simple
not the
calculations.
stones. The problem was you. You
Uh-huh.
can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Illithid. Better yet, be one.
Be one.
Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is.
Yes.
You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to
Oh,
be
come
done.
on, Karlak. When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
Is this like in Dragon Ball Z where you like, where Piccolo just like scoops up people? Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I become a Illithid and assimilate Orpheus?
In theory, yes.
Then why don't I do it? I could do
I've
it.
embraced transformation so far, but this would be a complete evolution. And you will be an Illithid for the rest of your days.
Oh!
Is this really something you would be willing to accept?
Do not take this step without consulting me. You decide all of our fates.
This may be our last chance to defeat the brain.
Well, what do you have to say?
To become a mind flayer while retaining your sense of self would not be a sacrifice. It would be an evolution. Embracing your Illithid self may give us the greatest chance of dominating the brain and taking control.
Okay. So you just wanted to tell me, listen, I need to talk to you about this. I just want to let you know. I approve. Okay, continue. Astarion, how do you feel?
So, we can't wield the stones unless one of us becomes an Illithid. More of an Illithid in your case. We could free the Gift Prince with the Orphic Hammer. Perhaps he'll have a bright idea. Huh. Maybe we should hand the stones over to the Emperor.
You know, I don't really care what we do. We just have to do something. What do you think?
Alas, you don't have any easy options. Personally, I'd use the hammer and take our chances with Orpheus. I'm most willing to lose him.
I'll do it. I'll become a mind flayer.
Of course you're not. When have you ever been afraid of anything? I don't think it's a good option, mind you, but we are all out of good options. All right. If we're going to do this, then let's do this.
What do you say, Karlach?
The Emperor might be right, but we're not out of options yet. Let me transform. I'm not long for this world.
Oh,
I can feel it. You can
Karlach.
trust me to use the stones as we planned. To defeat the brain and nothing more. It's the perfect solution. Say you agree. Please.
Come on, Karlach. If this is the end for you, you should go out as yourself, not a mind flayer.
I'd rather be a mind flayer than have to watch you become one. You still get to live. Do it as you. If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world.
Oh man, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to say that. But what if I want to be the motherfucker who saved the world? Huh? Well, no one's turning into a mind flayer. If that means giving them the stones, so be it.
I trust you. Do what you think is right, and
I'm just gonna tell everyone I'm doing something
If
different.
you change your mind, just say so. I'm here. And I'm ready for whatever comes next.
Minthara, you're just...
Become a mind flayer while retaining your, embracing your...
Alright, Minthara's like, I'm not even gonna, like, say anything else. It's just... That's absolutely 100% what you have to do. She's not even asking. She's like, no, I'm telling you, that's what you're going to do. Alright, I saved there. Because... You know...
I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you ready to become a mind flayer?
There's a lot of choices here. Now... Okay. My ranking of choices in this decision would be... I think number one, make me a mind flayer. I'm cool with it. I've become mostly mind flayer. What's taking the last step? Why not? Two would be no, I don't want Karlach to be the mind flayer. I mean, it is really cool, but it's basically the same thing. But it's more sad because it's Karlach and not me. And I think maybe giving him the stones, because I've sort of willed us into this headcanon where we trust the Emperor because they are the owner that we've homeward bounded our way back to as a dog. I think if I didn't do that, I would try to free Orpheus, because that sounds like the, like, no, there's got to be another way, like the hidden secret good ending. But I want to get Okay, so I think giving the Emperor the stones is the wrong idea, and it's a bad idea, and I kind of want to see what he would do, though, because the Emperor's been real shady the entire time, and I want to see what happens. Here, take the stones. They're yours.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now stand aside. I will assimilate the Githyanki's power in your stead.
Oh. He mainly just meant eating his brain.
Do not judge me. Come.
That's the way to do it, okay? It's just what it looks like.
We will not fail.
I'm gonna be sick.
I thought it was rather fascinating.
It's time to leave.
Hope we made the right choice. If not...
The way is open. Let us go to war.
Ready when you are.
All right. We can do this. We have to do this.
We have to do this.
We proceed together.
How are you in my party now? I'm ready to leave the astral plane. Hello. Cool guys here. Dragon. From Dungeons and Dragon. Oh, well, that dragon's dead. Wow.
Need to find a way through.
The city may not survive this onslaught, but we must. Press on.
Please don't mind the destruction. Hello? Istok Kraith.
The future of the people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Oh man, it was so crazy. Orpheus went mad and attacked me, and oh, I had to kill him. Nah, let's try persuasion. Don't kill me. I can prevent the grand design. Oh, that's a big one. Yep, that's a big one. Okay, so nope. Nope, that's not gonna work, is it?
Silence. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. Tazith!
Tazis. Lae'zel disapproves.
And you will not be the end of Prince Orpheus!
Well, Lae'zel is not a fan of that. Oh, we have use of the Emperor as well. That's cool. Alright, well, let's get this guy. Esperanto. Oh, okay. We're just gonna do it again. Take that.
No word. Incoming.
Alright, we'll rage. Frenzy. Rage frenzy. I think that'll definitely hit us. He's pretty close.
Want to do it?
Keep hitting myself with that. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Oop. Yeah. Rage throw. Get proned. Epic pronage. Wow. Knock the Emperor down. What? What did you do? Well, he left. I'm just going to kill you. Not yet. What do you have here?
To live in more interesting times. What's inside?
Now I wonder if I shouldn't have let him get away.
These boots have seen everything.
If now that he got away, something bad's gonna happen. That's possible, I suppose. You could argue that something bad is already happening. Like, it's kind of a series of bad things happening all around right now. So, who's to say how much of it is my fault?
Here goes nothing.
We have lost much already. And we will
Not
lose
Bjorn
more before the day is
Winterbrood.
out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Me.
You're late, friend.
Who are you?
This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
Why do you look like that?
Your illithid ally with suspicion.
Oh my god, is it because we did disguise person on her?
Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances.
She still has disguise person on.
They do not mask the one within. This one I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee.
What are they talking
It will
about? I didn't
save
become a
thy
mind
city
flayer.
And thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once.
Arabella.
I paid you back with magic.
I'm better at crafting steel.
Damn.
Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Armored owlbear.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
Can't believe Council before.
Unexpected
Barkus.
friends. But my debt
Enshrouded in
still
darkness.
stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's.
Barkus looks like he's like trying to produce
Silver light is a shield in dark times.
for his like anonymity in like a
It
documentary.
is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Yay.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it.
Yay.
I will make my city proud again.
All our friends are here.
You carried me once, friend. And now I'll carry you.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the temple.
Hey, Valyria is here.
The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal.
Zevlor's
I
here.
stand here a Hell Rider once more, and I would die a proud man if I died.
I mean, fuck Zevlor, but he's
I
here.
want my city back, and I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are
Wow, I'm
eager
surprised
to
they're
join
here.
the fray.
All the strength of the lands we heal
I'll
flows
say
from me,
it.
and from me to you, and whatever company you keep.
I wouldn't miss this for all the souls in the city. Call my name, and I'll bring the hellfire.
Nature's servant awaits.
Hey, Jaheira.
Glad
That's
to
all you
have
had to
you
say,
with
huh?
us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're
Me?
expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Fiery belly. Embrace your courage and let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear. Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of the city. The outcome of this battle is not predetermined. It will depend on your will to win. We fight to defeat the Netherbrain. We fight to take control of its crown. That one's not so inspiring. To blood, death, and slaughter. A fight well fought and a brain well burned. I say you are the guardians of the city. You can do it. Yay! Yeah!
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Room's a little crowded, I
You
guess.
feel a tickle of mirth in the Emperor's thoughts. If they only knew the truth.
Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat with the horn button. The horny button. Just hit the horny button. My God.
Something's on my mind.
Wait, do I not have...
Look what is it? Yum, 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 bite!
Yum, 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 bite. You're a little bit bigger than I remember. Okay, so I feel like... I feel like we got full rested.
You need my expertise.
No, we didn't.
Alright, what now?
I think it just took off our hero's feast for some reason. You can have it. Have that food, Minthara. Hungry gal. Well, can we use this? No? Alright, so it just took it off and didn't restore the uses of the things that we can do in long rests. So that's cool. And by cool, I mean not cool, actually. Hi, Withers.
Dost thou need my services?
No.
If thou art ready, proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
No.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
How did you make that owlbear so big?
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Wait, you're here?
What's up for discussion?
Bodies, bloods.
Why are you here?
Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
You know there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
Alright, let me see what you have. Lots of Tritos for ya. Lovely little Tritos. There you go, you can have that. I need all this other stuff. Nothing else I could possibly part with. Let's get a couple of these. I do have 58,000 gold. I could literally buy everything. You never know. Maybe Astarion will need 500,000 arrows. I'm just gonna buy everything. Whatever. Think about it later. Okay, so I guess if we wanted to, here, let me sort. I have kind of a lot of stuff. I don't know if you've noticed. You probably haven't noticed. Give that to you.
Who's next?
Let's have everyone do that little angelic slumber. I didn't notice that they fell down like that. Pretty funny. You don't get the rage charge back, though. Oh, it's long rest that it comes back.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Well then, let's do it with long rest then. Pretty wasteful, but who cares? Sleepy boys. Give everybody long strider. And then there you are. You know who else can have long strider? You. Yeah, long strider for you. Zevlor. Wow, you don't even have a conversation.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
You helped us, we help you.
Been waiting a while for this.
Been
One
waiting for
strike
it.
for every day I spent locked in that damn pod.
Roland.
I need a quick word.
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend. Let us finish this.
Barkus, my favorite.
Never thought our first meeting would land us here. Of all places. but here we are.
And then, let's see, gotta make sure we click on, oh, burlap sack. Uh-huh. Cool. My favorite character, burlap sack. Halson, sorry I didn't bring you along, buddy. You know how it is.
Onwards. There is no reason to linger here.
Nine Fingers Keen.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
All that's left is the doing. That's what I like to say.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
Valyria.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
Jahira. Look at that, just seeming on.
Don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
That's so funny. Counselor Floric. Disguised as a dragonborn.
Today, we take back the city.
How do I... Can I take that off of you? I feel bad that I've done this to you. You know, it's funnier this way. I'll leave it like it. Volo? Heroics first, stories later. Why do some of them not have
Press on.
dialogue?
This will all be over soon.
weird.
And then, my gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together.
Ooh.
On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Strange ox.
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And now, the greatest one of all. Let's go have some fun.
You got it, buddy. Are we going out this way? Or the other way? I don't know which way we're going. Maybe let's see what's upstairs. Oh, there's not going to be anything up here, is there? Oh! Hello. A winged horror.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
High winged horror.
I got this.
Karlak, I think you probably do have this. What are you doing up here? Hey, little guy. What are you doing? He's like, I really wanted to go downstairs, but I didn't think I would be welcome.
Can't give up now. Time to press ahead.
So I think that's how we came in, so we want to head out this way, probably. Through these doors. And what's on this side? Induced rage? Who's been induced by rage? Okay, okay. Granite Bench. My best friend, Granite Bench. Sorry for taking you for granted. I would like to sit down as well.
In your name.
No time to rest. Should mind my step.
Oh, I see. Everyone ran out. They're not here anymore. They've charged into battle. And I need your strongest potions. Dragons overhead. Stay low. Getting low, getting low. And there's a restoration thing right here. No, not Watchman Giordi.
Leave him be. We have to keep running.
Is this how the City Watch valiantly defends its home?
Mind Flayer. It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
This Mind Flayer is not like the others. This one will save you. Fight with us. It's a tough persuasion. But it worked out.
You see his mind racing through its options, finding only one. Against all his better judgment, it's you and your Mind Flayer.
I don't know if I would trust this crew either.
Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a Mind Flayer.
How about fighting alongside with a friend?
We go back in there.
I
We die.
I could do that.
We last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then God's damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me. We'll follow you to our last breaths.
Great. What's your build like?
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
How come I can't move? Not allowed in here. I was being weird. Oh! Illithid. Arcanist. Oh, and a bunch of guys up here. An ogre! Inquisitor of the Absolute. Fire shield warm? What is that? Okay, okay. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. Let's give ourselves sharpness. And bomb arrow? Got him. That's right. Run away, coward. Boo-ba-doo-doo-doo, boo-ba-doo-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, ba-ba-da-ba-da, be-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, Misty Step would probably be pretty good. Maybe we could Misty Step. Mistress of Souls.
We should have minions for such tasks.
She loves minions. That's one thing I love about Minthara. She's all in on minions. $21.57. This one would be $23.73. That could kill you, but it didn't. Reinforcements. No. No.
No surrender.
This is going to be tough to get the angle on it. Okay, can get this one. They're all pretty low. Should probably get this guy since he's calling reinforcements. Oh, wow. Survived. Not often that they do that. It's your turn. Got him. Let's toss another one of these. Wait, how did you live? That guy's running away. Coward. You coward. How dare you run away? Extract brain. Tentacle whip. Dominate. Chain lightning. Oh, you can do these with oh, once per short rest. Okay. Man, he doesn't even have the bonus that you get where you can do all these as a bonus action. What a lame-o. Emperor sucks. I'm glad we didn't become a Mind Flayer. So much for peace. Wait, that didn't affect you? It said it would. Useless. Where are they even going? Gonna run right into the toxic cloud, aren't they? No! They're gonna make me hungry! Hungry, hungry Hadar. Hadar pose. If I go over here, could I possibly see you? Oh yeah. Boom. Gotcha. I can kind of see them here. Path is interrupted, but... You know, like, theoretically... Theoretically, I could get them. Path interrupted. Lame. Oh, come on. Come on, you could get that. Oh, come on, you could do it. It's just like a little bit. All right. Perfect. I did it.
Let me strike. A wise move.
Oh, so close. So close. Okay, there's got to be something I can do. Grovel. Didn't work. Well, I'll just stand here. Get him again.
Jimmy on the go. Easy.
Oh, they're gonna get Cloud killed. No, they okay. Smart enough to go around, I guess.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Just gotta. Why did she pick the hardest place to target? She's like, I know what'll get him. He'll never be able to target me here.
Death won't take me yet.
Get him. Okay, what does the most damage here? You have to be stunned or unconscious for that. Tentacle whip. Emperor, use tentacle whip.
One day I'll catch a break.
I don't know what's being rolled. Something's being rolled. Rolling on something. Rolling on something out here. Hey everybody, let's have a restoration? Or not? Okay. I thought we would get to restorate.
Don't burn yourself.
As bad as I could have. How much farther can I go?
An ogre! Ach, not an ogre! Donkey! There's an ogre in the Baldur's Gate! Alright, Shrek. Time to get Shrek'd. I would like to do like a big single target damage one. We have to actually touch for that? That's gross. Touching. Nasty. That's not very good. How about
Let's spill some blood.
kill you with a Asterion?
Over here.
Oh, and then everyone we're in battle with is like way over here. How do I make myself go over there? Hello, Relief Chief. How you doing? Yup. Let's go.
Fuck yes. Got it.
Day's been good. Stream's been alright too. We're finishing the Baldur's Gate today. I mean, I say that, but I hope it is true. There we go. Charging into battle. That's a lot of enemies. But that's okay. We can handle it.
Got it.
Leave none alive, Karlach. Path is interrupted. Just because there's this other guy in the way? Watchman Googe. Dominated the Googe. I have so much movement. Thank you for the hydration check. Gotta make sure you're hydrated when you're defeating the illithid armies. There. That's not really gonna help. This is fine. This is fine. Levitate. That's right, you don't even fly, you just levitate. Lame-o. Okay, what does it mean to smother? Can't move and takes 3 to 18 bludgeoning damage. Yeah. Tentacles. Yeah, it's like a suffocation kind of smothering. They're being smothered by black tentacles. You know,
On your command.
normal stuff to do. I don't think Minthara is going to be able to get there. Realistically, she should just dash.
Taking up position.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, these guys are all the way back here. Good job. Oh, nobody silences Minthara. Oh, they got a watcher. Spectator, sorry. That's okay, because I have all of you beholders to counter them. Poke your eye out. I'm gonna poke your eye out. Come on. Nope. Maybe not. Maybe I won't poke your eye out. This time.
Your command.
I'm going to stab this boy.
Vengeance.
Take that.
Hardly worth my time.
It's go time. Find a route.
Okay, let's get up here. Oh, path interrupted again. Not again.
Go on.
I have to get all the way over there? Do that? I don't want to do that. Oh, I know what to throw. How about a bomb? Okay, now there's a couple guys left, but that's okay. We've got... I can highlight them. Scope them out more easily. There's a guy down here. Then... You... Oh, and then a lot of guys over here. They're pretty far away.
Breathe deep and move.
An excellent turn. My turns with Karlach are like killing like 30 people, and then my turns with my character is like, here, 16 damage. I'm just saying that not all of my builds are as effective as the others. This guy looks like he's like halfway inside this wall. Okay. I don't know if I can actually even do anything. That guy's dead. It won't matter anyway if I hit him. Gooped him. Gooped him up. There's definitely like a learning curve on this game where there's like so much you can do. I don't like, I'm at the end of the game and I don't know if I even remember to do everything you can do in the game.
Become absolute.
Oh, absolutely.
Outmaneuver them.
Hello, Dylan Vibes. How you doing? Let's shoot. Do I have a... Okay, I don't think I gave myself poison here. Shoot him again. Well, it would have been better if I killed him.
Cover fire, baby.
My victims await. Yes.
Oh, he blew up into fire. I'm gonna just smack you with my stick. Take that. Stick smack.
Gods, it's hot in here.
This is 3 winged horrors, mind flayer, and inquisitor. 1, 2. Right, this guy over here. I don't even know what his deal is. Seems like he's like kind of broken. As he is halfway inside of a wall.
Tactical.
He might not be though.
Handy.
Critical miss. No. Oh, I missed. Got him that time. Let's see if we can actually get this guy. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so, actually. We go like this. Repulse him. I don't know how that worked. Well, great, now he's freed and can attack me. Perfect. Just what I wanted.
Yes.
Whoa!
Your command.
I will slap the shit out of this man.
Go for the throat. Don't linger.
We did it.
How'd you get going?
I'll take that.
A brain jar. Wow, I wonder what happened to these guys. Perhaps I can use Speak with Dead and then learn.
The corpse has none.
Okay, never mind.
What path lies before me? Something good here, I hope.
So are we heading into this big castle? Might be where we're going. Ooh, potion. Got a potion. Maybe if he drank that potion, he wouldn't have died. He probably still would have died. Yeah, it's things are not good in this place. But I feel like that happens pretty often in Baldur's Gate. You know, if you live in Baldur's Gate, you just kind of accept that every once in a while something really horrible is going to happen. Just another lovely day in Baldur's Gate. Well, let's go through the front door.
Let's see what this does.
Yes, this should be the last Baldur's Gate 3 stream.
Looks like
Unless there's more to this game
to be higher up to climb it.
than even I know about. We went to the point of what I would call the point of no return. Whoa. Hello. Dropship.
Holy shit! Nautiloids can do that!
I don't know, what are they doing? Nautiloid has 10,000 HP. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Dylan. I don't know why I got that notification so late. But thank you anyway. Where are these guys? Oh, they're up here. Okay. Okay.
With finesse.
I don't know where that is, but... I feel like this is like targeting. I can't open this, so I'm just gonna shoot it.
My turn. Moving. To the left and...
Can Karlak do a lockpick on this? Oh, probably not. Nope. Well, you tried. That's what's important. I might be able to do it. Nope. If I try again, does that count as one action? I have a lot of these. Should be able to do it. I should only, like, I have +6, so I should only need like a 14. So it's like a, not a terrible chance. It's like not a terrible chance. Okay, there we go. What can we do to you? Got him.
I thirst for combat.
Let's do Misty Step. And go like right here. Kill you.
I will not fail.
Topple the big folk. Topple the big folk. Okay, only within melee. I'm gonna throw this roast turkey at you. Oh, don't go in there. Yeah, we want to stay out of the big circles.
Sliced and your splendor.
You will bleed for her glory.
Here it goes. Boom, boom, boom. Well, you missed. Whoa. Reinforcements. What did you do? You hurt Minthara. Dominate.
Spill some blood.
Gauntlet of Bane. I think Minthara can kill him pretty easily. And I'll just focus on this guy.
That's my blood. Count on me.
Rah!
One, two.
Got him. Let's go over here. Okay, yeah, there's no chance of us getting it. No chance. No chance. It's probably a waste. How are you still alive?
Onward.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Wait, I didn't even get a turn. That's not fair. I didn't even get a turn to move those guys.
Many are killed. Just push through. Reach the brain. Let's move.
Then we're gonna shoot. We get two. Is there like an arrow of oil and then an arrow of fire? That would be a fun combo. You have an arrow of ice. I was trying to see if my weapon is coated in something. I think they usually tell you, but I don't think it is. So another thing we could try is arsonist's oil. No, not that. I think I have some kind of oil that coats people hit in like combustion. And then if we shoot a fire arrow, it should combust them. No, they were immune to fire damage the whole time. So that's on me. I'll take that one. Also immune to lightning damage. Well, they're not immune to being dead. So that's good.
Now this is my happy place. In position.
Where exactly are we trying to go? In here? Probably in there.
All right.
What about everybody else? Dragons, 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 dragons. They got him. Phew.
You are persistent.
And yet she persisted. And yet she functioned. Witness the brainstem.
What are they? No traps, please. Let's see.
Could go for a good meal.
Okay, I did get my rage back. That's good.
No one stopped me.
I think we got everything back. Nice.
With haste.
Alright. Let's get in there. Let's do it. Are you ready to face the Nether Brain? Oh, I hope so. Just climbing it. Just, you didn't see this one, did you? Just me, like... mountaineering up your brainstem. Whoa! So now we're on top of the brain? Fighting the brain on the brain.
crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to dominate it. That's where we should use the Netherstones.
Okay. No, the pustules.
What the fuck are those?
I'm always glad we bring Karlach.
There you are. The rat catcher became the avenging exile. The fury of a verb. You are spectacular specimens. And you will make spectacular brawls.
Hugh Mann's looking around like, hey, you didn't say anything about me. Oh no! Are you telling me we gotta fight a dragon in this Dungeons and Dragons game? A Nautiloid is on the way. It will appear soon. 4 turns remaining. Alright, this seems like the best place to call forth allies. Roland's Firestorm. Wait, this takes an action? Calls Lorb. Silver Harp Squadron. But the thing is, I don't want to use up an action. Maybe the Emperor can do it. Or Hugh. Hugh is, you know, his action economy is not as useful. Alright, this guy's got 400 HP. That's quite a lot.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, actually the Emperor can't do it. So we have to get close to it, I think.
Life comes easy these days.
Well, first, black hole! Oathless wretch. $20 to 160 damage. But we're immune to fire here, so casting it on the dragon might not actually be very helpful.
Slow down.
Alright. Let's get Mizora. Honka honka. Oh, okay. She just... I thought she would have a big AoE or something. Got disintegrate. 36%. Not that high. %. Come on, Mizora. We'll do a twin spell. Okay. At least we'll get this guy. Oh, you got him. Great work. Now fly. Fly, you fool. What do you mean you can't find a path? Let's get there. And then we can do bonus action spell. We teleport out of here. Okay, now let's have some fun.
I'm heating up.
Time to actually use this. Infernal Fury. Keep on going. Keep on throwing. Never stop throwing. Well, okay, we killed that one guy. Oh, two. Killed two.
Over there.
I guess we're basically done since we used Call Forth Allies.
Yes.
Thara cannot move for some reason. I don't know why. And then can only dominate humanoids, which I guess these guys are not. Take that, tentacles. No tentacles gonna get me.
There's blood in the air. Keep guessing.
Then we will shoot. I'll apply this and then shoot. Got him. Then apply this and shoot. Wait, shoot. Smoke powder arrow. Get him. Oh, I thought he would go flying. Want to knock him off.
No mercy.
No. We shall be as one. Do you want me to submit or do you want me to die? Getting mixed signals here. Well, I missed the target I was shooting at, but I hit everything else.
This is gonna feel good. That's it.
This is a strong lad. It's a powerful, powerful dragon.
For the slaughter.
Why don't... Oh, I don't have any other actions. Okay. I'm gonna bite this guy. Yomp. Yomp. Transform into digital champions and save the digital world. Mind blast. Okay, now we have a coin. We can call forth another ally. Florix cohort. Guildmaster Keen's Fixers. The Hell Rider platoon. The Iron Hand Grenadiers. The City Watch. Silverharp Squadron. The Ballroom of the Moon Maiden. Zlorb. I don't know who Zlorb is. I would like the Owlbear. I'm scared it. Oh, but I also love Dame Aelin. How about we get that Owlbear? Fight?
Time to fight.
I fight. Owlbear friend. And you know what? Aelin as well. Get in here. Yes. All my friends are here. Here, we need to make sure that the owlbear is safe. I will not accept the owlbear dying.
Understood.
Let's take... that does fire. A lot of these do fire. Oh well. Does just a regular attack do fire? Oh, it does. Okay, that's probably why. I don't know how these got turned off. But that will not stand. Whoa! Magic missiled the hell out of Hysteria. Hey, stop magic missiling everybody.
You need to go. Get to the crown and cast a spell to dominate the brain. I can hold them here.
What are you talking about? There's like 5 guys.
They wouldn't expect this.
No. What is this guy? An aberration. Not a fiend. Not a monstrosity, but an aberration. They have so many different terms for nasty boys. Well, that was pretty good. Didn't kill him, but... That also would have been better if you killed him. But what are you gonna do? I just want you to move forward. Why would you have to move? Why would you have to provoke an attack in order to... Alright, I mean, he is just a baby. The owlbear is just a baby, so I get it. But as a baby, maybe not maybe not the best performance that I was hoping for. What if I throw through that guy against that guy? Perfect. Dominated. You don't have an AoE, do you? A little AoE? I mean, this is probably the closest. Toss that chromatic orb. Girl, you toss that chromatic orb. Okay, I would really like this guy to be, like, dead. I don't know if he is. Dominate. Are you a fiend? No. Probably have a spell of, like, hold monster, right? Oh, I have Otto's irresistible dance. That'd be funny. Dance! Dance for me, dragon! Is this you dancing? You don't seem to be dancing. Oh, Zlorb is the cow. Okay, now I get it. I was like, who is Zlorb? And how did we get him? Zlorb is here! Wow, this is Zlorb's true form, is it? He looks beautiful. How come we can't romance his Lord? I'll be okay. Ha! You missed. You missed me. Oh shit. You missed me again. I'm gonna chill out over here. We should probably take down these guys.
foe's ranks.
Uh-oh. Maybe we should take down these guys.
Good idea, Karlak.
Yeah. Yeah. I hurt myself. Killing that tentacle. Worth it. We're supposed to get the Emperor to the end over here, to the Crown of Karsus. Join us! Come on, dude, it'll be great! Tenta not cool. Nah, I get you. Tenta not cool. Command. Grovel. Oh man. It's not a very high percentage. About
I seek an advantage.
go on this side. Yeah. Go for it. Buffed up. Okay, you've got Lunar Blessing, Lunar Flare, Abjure Enemy, Getting close to dead. Counterspell. You weak failure. Dead dragon. I got an achievement, probably for killing that dragon. No, another tentacle. There sure are a lot of these things. Man, you got so many tentacles in your brain. What are you doing with all those tentacles in your brain? Dominate! Dominate! A Minotaur. Shadow Mastiff. I mean, Minotaur sounds pretty cool. Oh, hey, look at this guy. Gore. That's right. Don't blame me. I voted for Gore. Oh. Can't move or take action? I only have 3 sorcery points. Yeah, that's good enough. Take that, Dumbo. That's right. You're just a Dumbo. Maybe I should have done the Karsus's compulsion thing. Whoops. That's fine.
Unleash me. Right away.
It's not dead? Man, I really wish he had some AoE. It's like a little bit. I'll just have her fly over here. Moonbeam! And then throw. Oh, you can't do it. Okay. Oh well.
My victims await.
Who also can't do it? Fine, whatever. The Nautiloid is here. Is that bad? I don't know, it doesn't seem that bad. Mm-hmm. Seems quite far away. Gotcha. Is there anything else to kill? I don't think there's anything else left to kill. Well, fine. I've killed everything. Caustic's compulsion! So we have to do that for 2 turns? Channel until your next turn.
Ready for another round?
Well, I don't want to bunch up too much.
On my feet.
Hydration check, thank you. Level 6? We could do this. Heal everybody. Actually, get in here. You gotta be healed as well.
Survival is all that matters.
Heal up. You. Oh, owlbear's okay. Asterian's out of sight? Absolutely. But only since where he's like out of sight.
Where do I go from here?
You. Nope, not you. And me. Bless. Hashtag blessed.
Let me strike.
Subjugate. No, I don't want to.
So close. Just keep them back.
Keep them back. We can get a little closer, right? Yeah, this is fine. It's good. No problem. Hey, took care of the guy.
It's go time.
Subjugate.
Is weakened. This is our chance.
I'm a nice guy.
Its
Be
will is
nice to me,
stronger than
please.
anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Cool. Yeah.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Am I supposed to just beat him up? I guess so. I could do that. Whee! The unbreakable will. Level 20 aberration. You must strike it down. Okay. Could I sleep it? Do you sleep? Too many hit points. I have too many hit points to sleep. Tentacle whip. Cha! What do you mean I missed? Hello, senor. Alright, let's go into the portal. Into the portal.
It's weakening. The nether brain's ours.
That's right. That's our nether brain. Yep. Path is interrupted. What do you mean path is interrupted? It's right there. Death? I guess I should just attack it normally. Like a jerk. Mind broken. Slowed.
Execute.
Charmeleon.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
The William is weakening. Where there's a William, there's a way. This will go with this. Pretty big spell. Black. Maybe I can stun him? Or not. Can't stun him.
Of course.
Alright. I'm actually going to go to the bathroom before we finish this fight. Longer than I thought it was going to be. So be right back. Hello, I'm back. And we're back defeating the Galaxy Brain. Alright, Minthara, I feel like she's gonna hurt herself. Oh, but we could fly. Yes. Fly, you fools. Not that far, though. Okay, that's the best you could do, I guess. Well... surely it'll be fine. What if... Emperor's not doing great. I'm not close enough to help anyone. Can't do anything to help my friends. Grow to a fearsome size. Big Minthara? Whoa! Big lady! That's a big lady. That's a big lady. What's happening? What's going on? Huh? Why did Strange Ox turn against us? Why can I not control Dame Aelin anymore? They're fighting! That doesn't seem like it's supposed to happen.
A rift! Move! Destroy it from within! There you are, you wretched thing! Time to die!
A rift. Destroy it from within. What does that mean? They want you to walk all the way down there? Chumps. Ain't walking nowhere. I don't know what they mean, destroy it from within. Like, can I go there? Marked for negation. What does that mean? Within range of the Netherbrain's orb of negation, it will explode on its turn, dealing... Okay, so don't go there, is what you meant. Don't be near it. Well, that's quite the opposite of what I thought. Unbreakable will. That's what they call me. Little stabby stabs. Stop it! You're hurting me! That really hurts, you know. You know what we have to do in this fight? I saved Lump's Warhorn from Act 1, where they were like, hey, you can summon us one time in the game. And I think now is that time. Auga! Ah, shit. Well, wasted that. I thought I was being cool saving that for the final battle. Oh well.
Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Subdued at last, it begs for its life.
Ha.
Join me. Wield me.
We'll do. Oh my.
Absolute.
It pleads because it knows I'm its master. I will finish this.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of the Emperor's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
This is the moment, my love. The moment in which we make a new world for ourselves.
Oh, really? Well, let's save here. We have 3 options. Implore the Emperor to dominate the brain and rule the world with me by his side. Go ahead, command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself. Betray the Emperor. Dominate the brain. Become the Absolute. Listen. No, command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself. I think we've seen that this tadpole stuff is pretty nasty, and honestly, I don't like them tadpoles. They're gross. Get rid of them.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
End. Get rid of the tadpoles. No more. No more tadpoles.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lipids.
And Dara's gonna be pissed, though.
The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own.
Oh boy.
And then gravity.
Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Guess that brain's not going to stay afloat much longer, huh? I didn't think this through. Ah! The death of my final brain cell. Man. Sucks to be those guys. They almost got out of here. Really sucks to be those guys. Oh, jeez. I've got a headache. Thanks, Mom. Hey, what if you didn't kill me? Oh, shit! I feel like I would be so bad at fighting that even if I were in this situation, I would still somehow lose to the Mind Flayer who's like prone on the ground. Everyone's like, I have no idea what was happening, but we won!
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Yeah. You hear that? They validated my choices. That means all my choices were good. Otherwise, the narrator wouldn't have said that.
I can't feel the tadpole.
Yeah, sun's coming up. You
It's
better
gone.
go inside, vampire.
We're free! And I'm still standing in the sun. This is incredible. Maybe whatever it changed in me was permanent.
Oh, well, that's
And
nice.
we didn't even have to turn into mind flayers to do it. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Well, you know.
It makes little difference to me. I did what I had to secure my freedom.
Yeah, I'm fine, though.
And in spite of your resistance to completing your evolution, you have proved a good ally.
Thanks. Thanks, Emperor. Couldn't have done it without your help.
I'm glad you think so. I did my best.
Skvar, you may have succeeded, but I have failed. Gith's son is dead, and Vlaakith has abandoned me. I will be hunted by her Inquisition to the ends of the world.
Well, you gotta break a few eggs, Lae'zel.
Leave. I have nothing more to gain by being here.
You have me. Please stay. For me. Do it for me. Whoa, that's difficult. I don't know if this is gonna work out. Oh, we'll try. Nope.
For you. It was under your watch that my prince was slaughtered.
I thought I'd ask.
You had the means to free Orpheus, but you chose not to. It is true you helped me end the Grand Design, but the path you chose has cost my people greatly. I will thank you, but I will not stay for you.
Okay, sorry, Lae'zel. Looking up. Oh my god, can you believe these Githyanki? I mean, that's the consequence of having Lae'zel gone for the entirety of the third act, as I was like,
It would
well,
have been hard to imagine parting ways from them peacefully once.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
I wanted to become a god.
It's somewhere in the Giontha.
I'm gonna go fish it out.
If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. The power of Karsus would be in my hands.
And what if you don't, though?
But what then? What would I do with it once I have it?
Perhaps it's best you leave it where it is, lest anyone should ever again be tempted by such power. Like, let's not mess with the god crown.
A wise suggestion. I felt a hubris once before and landed myself with this orb. I think I'd rather not make the same mistake again.
Good, I'm glad you saw
This
reason,
adventure has
Gale.
taught me anything. Is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours. But I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way. With a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
And maybe not Lae'zel. I guess she left. You failed the skill check for the first time you met Gale, so he's dead in your playthrough immediately. Wow. Well, I approve your... I respect your sticking with that and not save scumming it. Let's celebrate. Celebration sounds perfect.
Heroically spoken. We must find an inn. Minsk has been banned from his share of aleholes, but I am sure you and Boo can speak for me.
I will not be joining you.
I do not want to get
I fear
wasted.
My presence will be no more welcome in the streets of the city than it ever was.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but part of me will miss you.
I will miss you too.
Now that you
Will
no
specifically.
longer live in each other's minds, it's hard to tell if the mind flayer is being sincere.
It's always been
or
hard to
perhaps
tell
no harder
if he's been
than it
being
ever was.
sincere.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, go inside.
God.
Go inside, poor baby.
Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Oh boy.
Astarion will keep to the dark now, I wager. At least, he'll find plenty to feast on.
No, he's okay. He's all right.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
Yeah. I'm gonna be good. Oh no! Uh-oh.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough.
Oh boy.
So, how'd I do?
Can we just put you in the water? You were spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot!
Oh no.
I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw
Saw gods. It's true, you did see gods.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus.
Yeah, let's
We
go.
can't let her die.
You can live there.
Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Listen. We'll be with you. You won't be alone anymore. It'll be okay.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
Well, at least you'll be okay. Man, this party's getting smaller.
It's over. And it's all because of you.
Me.
You, who
Me.
were destined to become a thrall.
I did it.
Thanks to you, there will be no illithid
Well, nobody
empire,
dies.
No death god's tyranny.
They're not great, but they're not dead.
You have earned your place amongst
That's
the
not me.
legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Yay! Oh, Minthara's there. She didn't abandon me.
The world wakes to a new dawn, and we are here to greet it.
Oh my.
Not as conquerors, but as saviors.
Doesn't it feel good to know that we did the right thing? I have a feeling I'm gonna get a no.
No. But
knew it.
despite everything we gave up when we destroyed the brain, it is good to be here with you. Perhaps now we can make our own destiny.
Yeah.
No more
Destiny
gods or
3.
monsters, no devils or demons to manipulate our fate.
No more of this final
We
shape.
reclaimed our freedom, though everything was against us. What would you do with it?
I don't remember giving her this BDSM gear. Let's see. Maybe we should visit your family in Menzoberranzan. I don't know them. I feel like that would be great.
Yes, that would be good.
Oh, she actually said yes.
I'm sure my mother has missed me. She likes competition. We can put the Gondians back to work, rebuild the Steel Watch, and march on the Underdark with an unstoppable army at our
Oh, you
back.
meant conquesting.
And a song of conquest on our lips. It will be a glorious homecoming, and you will make a beautiful king.
All right,
My
Minthara.
name
We can
belongs to
conquer
my mother.
Menzoberranzan
So
if you really
our
want
house
to.
will have a new name, your name, and the world will learn to fear it. But we can look to the future tomorrow, or the day after. Today, let us think only of ourselves in this moment.
I mean, that's their culture,
We have won a
you know,
lifetime together.
a culture of conquering. So, coming home to conquer them would just be like accepting her culture into my heart. And now, for a trip to the BDSM store.
Well, soldier. Here we are.
In hell. Look, there's the 3 of Baldur's Gate 3.
It worked. My engines calmed down.
I'm glad you're enjoying the moment. Will, did you want to say something, Will? You're just kind of leaving me hanging. I'm glad you're happy, but... I hope this just continues for the next 3 minutes. Did they expect me to come here? Did they only write this scene with, like, the player character? Just the credits roll over her face as she's just staring out there. Baldur's Gate! Yeah, it's Baldur's Gate! You finished the game, and these are the credits. It's very fitting that we have half of Will's face on the screen. Will is the Mike Wazowski of Baldur's Gate. Cool. I think it did glitch.
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got.
I think Will's text is broken. Yeah, Will's text is definitely broken. Will, how come you're being a silent protagonist all of a sudden?
Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time.
It's only going forward when I press space.
Thought I was done with these.
Are you still not sure if you're done with them? I just like to look at them. I just like to pull out some cigars and just take a look at them. Maybe like oscillate my face a little bit. Ah. One of my favorite activities. Okay, I'm gonna press space, see what happens. There we go. Lighten them up. 2 for me, none for you. The Twix bars.
But then, there was you.
I cannot believe how broken this is. This one scene in particular. Space.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this.
Well, Will didn't ask for this.
Now I'm back.
He's actually,
I'm not alone.
That's right. Getting them together. This would have been cool if the music was still going with the ripping guitar. Skip. Skip.
In the 6 months since the Netherbrain fell, you have often doubted the decisions that led you to the depths of the Underdark. Here, there is little comfort. There is only conflict, danger, and war against impossible odds. But there is also
check out my cool
joy,
outfit.
even though your camps are haunted by scuttling spiders and loath-sworn soldiers. When you lie with Minthara, you feel like you could tear down the world, and you're building an army of your own. The outcasts, the exiles, and the rebels flock to your cause. Now you must leave them for a brief while and return to the surface, for you have received an invitation to meet with friends and allies once more.
Ooh. My best friend Withers. You know, we haven't heard a single word from Shadowheart.
Thou wert called here,
Wert.
some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt.
Thanks, Withers.
Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
What was up, Shadowheart?
Nice.
How you been
Starting
doing?
to wonder if you'd show up.
Shadowheart, isn't it?
Hilarious. You could find work as a jester if you stumble upon a noble with more gold than taste.
Got her.
Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Hug. I didn't know we were huggers.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
Well, I guess no, it's kind of been the most. We've been continuing to do that, I think. I'll take that as a compliment. You look good too.
I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Truly.
Tell me what you've been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Beyond the cloister. Well, where have you been? What have you seen?
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting.
I didn't put up with it that much. Did you bump into Gale?
We had tea on his balcony.
Ooh.
Tara even deigned to sit on my lap for a
The
while.
United States of Tara.
You know, I think entire forests must have been felled to quench that man's thirst for books. He seems to be doing well. In his element.
You must be wondering what I've been doing.
Must I?
No.
You presume a great deal.
I actually don't give a
I'm
shit.
joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
Well, we're conquering Menzoberranzan. I'm gonna boast of the adventures.
Do you ever rest? Think of all those poor, budding adventurers looking to make a name for themselves. Take some time off and give them a chance.
Let someone else conquer Menzoberranzan.
Meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but At least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
Don't worry, we'll keep in touch.
I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable.
I'll just call you up on my cell
We've
phone.
faced
I
down
mean,
bigger threats than
magic cell
wrangling
phone?
together a few social calendars. Don't be a stranger.
Wait, hold on. I must speak with Scratch. Scratch.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing.
He's
he
got
has in
it.
his mouth.
He's got the thing. What have you got this time, Scratch? Don't know. Maybe you could tell me. Some sort of
found this.
artifact?
It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw.
I'd be happy to, but first, how have you been?
I've been so good.
This is the most
I've got a
important
nice home in
companion.
the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you. I've got so many best friends. I hardly know who to play with.
Oh, that's so cute. Glad to hear you fared well since our travels
I
together.
certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
Well, this is a dangerous object. I'm not sure we should be playing with it.
You know best. But a little fetch never hurt anyone.
I'd
far as
throw
I
it.
know.
I must be careful to not overindulge.
Can I read
The
this?
book refuses to open.
Okay. I don't know why I have it, though. There we go. Got to get my party attire on. Is Will back here? Naked again? No, Will's not here naked. Boring. Will.
I expect.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
What the rock is cooking? I must breathe deeply.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
Poop. I smell fragrant flowers in a mysterious accent I can't quite place.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in.
Really? What does Mizora do?
She's kept me on a long leash, if you can believe it. Every target she's set me on's been a demonic intruder. Tenari assassins who slip into Avernus. Armonites that amass near the sticks. My next target's the most challenging yet, or so she says. I don't know much more. Only that it's no demon, but a devil.
A devil?
I'm not worried. Not when Karlach's got my back.
Yeah, honestly,
I
Karlach,
swear she could scare
MVP.
the eyes off a beholder.
Have you had any time to visit your dad?
I've seen him more than a few times. And he's as proud of me as I am of him.
Oh, well, that's nice.
He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash.
I like this a lot better than, like,
minds with a few chosen words.
just sort of like text, just being like, this is what Will
primed the
did.
Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine.
Well, that's nice.
He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered.
Oh.
May they all take it to heart.
Okay, Will. Bye.
Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young.
Enough hell
You shouldn't
talk.
go wasting it.
That's my
Or wasting any
interview
of the wine,
podcast.
for that matter. I plan
Hell
on
Talk
downing
Zone.
half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Oh shit, bro.
See, Boo? Ah, breathe deep, Boo.
There's Boo.
The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. To meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Who's that?
Yes.
Happy Horson? It's probably another Baldur's Gate 2 or 1 reference, right? Who is this?
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest?
What?
And it is no wonder.
What? Huh? What?
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
Why?
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, hmm? It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achsome.
You're still chasing after the guild? I thought you made peace with them.
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site. Even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
That's right, you gotta...
Yes, I'll rule
gotta
it.
be a good boy.
I'll be better.
Though, of course, it is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh gods.
But enough, my friend! I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
Just a little conquering. You know. Live my life now they've found someone to live it with.
Aha, the lovebirds still nest together then? Minsk is glad. For what is life without a companion? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders, eh? Ah, you are right, Boo. That is none of Minsk's business. Now, Halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. So you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil-Horned and Angel-Hearted. Lae'zel of
Are you gonna go...
Greskiller, true child of Gith, and true friend.
Are you gonna go over anybody? Everybody?
Though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear
Oh my God.
his Spanish soul might outshine
Minsk. Minsk, are you okay? I think your brain is broken, Minsk.
Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, 2 gods tugged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair?
You only knew her after that.
Archdruid of Arch somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself. Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Ball and Bane.
Bane.
Once the guild is made of goodness once more, Bull shall scratch the hells wide
And
open
Minthara.
Find a way to bring her back.
And Minthara.
And finally, Jahira. If this is a
Just
name
totally
you do
skipped
not
out
already know,
on
then
Minthara.
not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief. For the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
So true, Minsk. So true.
Hells yes! You're here!
Hey, Karlach.
Oh, shit.
Whoa, cool outfit.
Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you. I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean.
Well, I've showered once or twice. What can I say? I've missed you too.
I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission. Man, we had some good times. Wish Will and I had more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop. Still, having him there has been incredible. You really can get through anything with someone you love at your side.
Love?
Oh, but hey,
Oh, Will and
dropped a note with
Karlach sitting in
directions
a
and
tree.
blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus. You haven't seen the last of old Karlach yet, soldier.
See, she's not dead. She's fine. She's living, maybe not her best life, but like a pretty good one. Can I have a hug?
Every time.
Hug, 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 hug. This is a little bit of an awkward hug. I'm gonna be honest. No more hug. Yeah, I'm sorry I asked to.
I won't be in Avernus forever, you know. Can I look you up when I'm out?
You'd better, or I'll hunt you down myself.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here, together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
There you are.
Gale, how you doing?
Well, look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy.
Decarius?
Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Really? I had you more spec'd as like evocation. I see Mistra didn't smite you in the end.
She did not. I'm delighted to report. She sought me out. Not long after, we went our separate ways, and assured me neither she nor the orb should pose me any threat in the future. Of course, it's still in there. A constant reminder of my former hubris. And a surprisingly effective means of keeping my more disobedient students in line. Perhaps a tad too effective. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But It'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Well, why is illusory magic so much fun?
Illusory magic has the power to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all. Imagination.
Imagination.
Had you the decades to spare, I think you'd prove quite adept at it, as you did in that first lesson I taught you. It was quite something to share such a moment with you, though it vanished all too quickly. You were, of course, indulging me in submitting to such a lesson. Teaching you was hardly an effort at all. Not like my present cohort of apprentices. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
Cheek of them.
Oh, cat.
Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
I found solace in the wilds once more. I mean, that's not entirely true. You haven't heard the latest tales of my heroics?
Oh, I assure you, my students keep me very well informed of your escapades, past and present. You're something of a hero to them. I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
Well, maybe Minthara and I can give them the lecture together.
I don't see why not. Two heads are better than one. Unless you're dealing with an Etin. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower.
I mean, Tara's tower. That she allows me to live in. Cats, am I right?
It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So,
bet you'd be into
in the
that.
spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Jaheira.
Well, now, you can make yourself presentable
Oh, yes.
when you have a mind to.
Oh, yes, I can. I've missed you too, Jaheira.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing.
Well, why not make it better, Jaheira? I mean, I can't have no option to be like, why don't you make it better, Jaheira? You're not happy? Or...
You know, I am. I have been known, on occasion, to speak ill of Baldur's Gate. But the city is more than her squalid streets. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer.
No more
Workers
sniffing.
have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing.
That Jord.
Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist.
Yeah, she's no Jord.
Temporarily, you understand.
We all say.
To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
Well, what about you? What have you... Well, we heard what you... You must be proud of it.
I suppose I am. Though they seem determined to make me redundant. Mistake me not. There is still much to be done. plans to make, maps to be frowned over.
Whoa, who's
But
that?
my
Oh, that's
children
probably
are more than
Lae'zel.
capable of doing it.
Wearing
Even the
cyber
young ones tire of
goggles.
me peeking over their shoulders.
Magical cyber goggles in the
This night
background.
offers them a brief respite from me, at least. And this place, now I look at it, it is where you all spent your first night together, no? A fine spot for an adventure to begin. A fine spot indeed.
That it is.
Perhaps I'll wake to greet the dawn. Take a walk and see where my legs take me.
Oh yeah, she's never going
I'll
back
find
to
my
Baldur's
way
Gate.
back. As I always do. I admit defeat. Baldur's Gate is my home. But that is the thing about home. The only way to see it clearly is to leave. And look back. For a little while, at least.
Man,
For all your
no
troubles,
wonder her kids hate her.
I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
You know, Minthara's my home. As unbelievable as it might sound.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Put some truth to your minute, you mean? I haven't forgotten. Volo.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not?
It's been a dragon's age since I've seen you.
Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
It wasn't invited. Getting yourself into more trouble, I presume?
Always, my friend. But the villain I must needs slay today is my greatest yet. A deadline. I'm soon to publish a little holiday read about our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
What about the hero and the one who wasn't Volo? You know? You can do better, can't you?
Oh, terribly sorry, but you mistake me, my friend. I'm only accepting complimentary feedback at this time.
Oh, I see.
Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you.
Oh, great. I don't even need to look at it
your
then.
success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Astarion.
Well, look who decided to turn up.
I'm a turnip.
I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying.
Thank you.
Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
Yeah, I've got a good skincare routine. You know me, it's been a wild few months.
Of course. I'd be disappointed with anything less. You always brought a wonderful sense of fun to the world. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
I get it, because you're ageless. Yeah, last time I saw you were running from the sun. What happened?
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell.
Aww.
Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for
Yeah,
all
you
I'd
did it
lost,
too.
I gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero.
Oh, well, that's nice.
It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people.
That's true.
Apparently, I'm rather good at it.
He's got it. He's got it all correct. I could have told you that.
Yes, but you say all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time.
That's fair.
It has made for a nice change, though. Inspiring hope in people instead of terror. Well, I do try to inspire a little terror. I'm still me, after all.
Oh, you're so bad. You seem happy. Are you sure you haven't been drinking blood?
No, this is all me. I swear. Don't get me wrong. I was a mess at first. Every day I yearned for the sun and mourned my curse to live in the shadows. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would.
Well, that's good.
I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine.
Oh, I'm glad.
This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun.
Oh, yeah?
If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no.
Little ascension ceremony, killing thousands.
We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Aw, that's cute. I'm glad. Halsin, you don't seem like you're having a very good time.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
You know, let me guess, just as nature intended?
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It
What a
is
nice
one that
Oak
can
Father.
weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can. For I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Sound like you need a hug. I'm
do.
always here to hug.
Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
What if it's a doppelganger that loves hugs? What do we do then, Halsin? Hugs.
That was more than worth the wait.
Man, he really likes hugs. You can say that again.
That was more than worth the wait? Oh, I suppose you didn't mean that literally.
Oh, I was confused for a second, Halsin, because sometimes the games have been bugging out.
Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager
He got
to
me
hear
with that
what
one.
you've been doing.
I want to hear about... Yeah, you know, I don't know if I really want to hear about it. If you insist.
Please, spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another.
Daddy Halsin.
That greets me each nightfall. I have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Well, let me see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Let's see. My recent exploits sparing no detail.
I am glad you have kept yourself occupied. No doubt I'll be able to spin a few yarns for the children from this. Thank you. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
I'll turn to leave.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this.
Is it a duck? Is it a wooden duck?
Ducks are my
It is a wooden duck.
I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
Thank you for the wooden duck. I'll treasure it. Thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Love that wooden duck. Lae'zel's astral projection.
Old friend. For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. To see your face, it brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Well, I'm glad you're happy.
Limbo, she'd said. A plane of chaos where you might drink fire like water. Where you might breathe ice instead of air.
That seems weird.
And the home of the mystical Githzerai. Once the Githzerai were one of the Githyanki. Until bloody civil war severed them.
Oh. Well. Your efforts to topple Vlaakith are underway then, right?
We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies.
Yeah, it's too bad that
One beyond reckoning has made us
that king isn't there.
Zerith Minyaragith.
Oh, Zerith Minyaragith.
Zerith Minyaragith.
I know that.
You've heard the name.
Oh yeah, totally.
The immortal god king of the Githzerai, and the ruler of their capital, Shragdalor.
Shragdalor?
Arkish sent word of the rebellion
Oh,
to
yes.
Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Okay. Your tongue is as learned as your blade. And now I'm gonna say this. The great warrior Lae'zel on a diplomatic mission.
Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck.
But it doesn't hurt.
Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces.
See, you didn't need Orpheus.
My people will be free.
It was fine that I killed him.
But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
A shame you couldn't be with us in person. It's like talking to a ghost. A spooky
I suppose
ghost.
it is, rather. I'm just glad to be here at all. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run. More to the point.
More like Faye
I missed
run away
you.
from it.
But I'll be back to
Can
see
we have
you
a
again
can we
when
do an
the comet has
astral hug?
risen, as surely as Kalir will forever circle the sun.
Got a cool thing with your eyes there. Anybody over here? Trust him.
Oh, right. You. Hello.
Hi.
Something caught in your throat, dear? Anyway, I hear congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dakarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
Indeed. If that's what he told you, who am I to argue?
Well done. Despite my old friend's genius, he'd have blown himself up long ago if not for the help of friends like you and I. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able, if you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities.
Thanks for the
We'll
invitation.
send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
Bye. Clothing chest. Whoa.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of something.
You can wear anything you would like. Ooh. Hello. Now we're good. Classic outfit. Have we talked to everyone? I think there might be Minthara still. Chest of Grateful Words. Letter from Barkus. Oh, well that's nice. Let's see. Arabella. Gotta read that. What's she up to? Oh. Beardman. Beardman must be like, what's his name? The Gandalf-looking motherfucker. Alfira.
I expect there have
Wow,
been other
long one.
reunions to which I was not invited.
Oh.
Withers has a keen eye for a
She
nice
got to
detail.
start School of Music. That's
Where
nice.
he's scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these.
And Damon, gotta read about him.
I remember one evening when we
Passing this on to
14
Karlak.
apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just
Oh,
to get by.
Damon always had a
expect
crush
there
on
have been
Karlak.
Other reunions to which I was not.
Gale, my boy. Well, he's been supposedly taking care of Arabella. So, Nocturne. Who's Nocturne? I don't remember Nocturne. Voss. Orpheus may not be with us, but thanks for not killing me. Hope? Oh, what happened with her? She started that house. In the House of Hope. She didn't even have to change the name. Oh, it's an art gallery. And a kitchen.
Withers has a keen eye for
Wow,
nice
that's nice. Marina.
Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these?
Oh, you had a baby boy.
I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples.
Named the baby Connor after his dad. Ethel started publishing house. What happened to your husband? What happened to Connor? I'm gonna say that she's probably still has Connor, but she got remarried anyway.
Has a keen eye for a nice vintage.
And I like to think that her husband is also very accepting.
Supplies when he could source these.
From Nine Fingers. What's up, Nine Fingers?
When we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
I don't remember Knobber. Zevlor, what's up? I'm not going to read this. Too much for Zevlor. I'll read the one from the Emperor. My ally, inefficient as written communication is, will suffice to cover the distance between our minds these days. I write to express my regret that I will not attend your celebration. Though I thank you for thinking of me, I have not forgotten you. As I move to restore my influence, I shall be sure to call upon you when the need arises, and I hope that you will respond to such a call. Ours was a very beneficial partnership. I see no need to curtail further opportunities to collaborate. Well, that's nice. Everything worked out with him. Should I actually see if Karlak will respond? Should I forward this to Karlak for real? Can I do that?
I expect.
Look at this place.
Okay, no. Alright, well, Minthara's the last one.
Yes, my love. Are you done talking to your friends? Can we leave?
That's me at a party. I've never seen you so anxious.
I have hosted gatherings of house matrons and high priestesses who wanted nothing more than to murder one another before the night was done. I have negotiated the handover of hostages and smiled politely while sensing a dagger at my back. I thought I was equal to anything, but this is also pleasant. And I am not even sure anyone here likes me.
Oh. I'm sure some of them like you. I'm sure some of them like you.
Your affection is the only thing that matters. Let us finish our socializing.
I don't want to lie.
In truth, I have never enjoyed parties. Although they do present the perfect opportunity for a poisoning.
It's true. It's pretty good at, you know, in Hitman. Well, please don't poison any of our friends, Minthara.
Taste my lips. They are already laced with toxins. None shall be spared tonight, not even you.
Kiss. Give me those toxins.
Now go. Mingle, carouse, indulge. Tomorrow we return to the Underdark. And
I thought you
our
poisoned me.
campaign against my
Are you lying?
house continues. We will need all of our strength.
Keep some of your strength for tonight. Hubba hubba.
I always have strength enough for you. Do not make me wait long. I fear I am becoming accustomed
Withers has
to
a
the
keen
taste
eye
of
for a
some
nice
fair
vintage.
plants.
Why were we scrounging in barrels?
Now, how do we end this for real, though?
Oh, pardon me.
Bonfire?
I'll give it a shot.
I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a
Hey!
stale loaf of
Hey, we were using that! Why'd you turn it off? Don't turn off. Maybe I have to talk to Withers. Oh, come on. You turned off the bonfire. What are you doing? Where's Withers? Withers? Oh, Withers is back here. Hey, buddy.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou
So true.
art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
Well, I feel like I accomplished everything.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I think I've caught up with everyone. What now?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
All right, listen up, everybody. Quiet up and listen down.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends.
Hey,
I have
we
waited
call him a
long
wastrel.
to tell you these words. It is over.
The game is over.
For now.
Until Baldur's Gate 4.
Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself. But for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To the greatest friends I could dream of.
To you.
Yay! Best friends. And you know what? To you for watching Baldur's Gate 3 with me, Dan, here at the Hell Zone. This has been a super fun experience. Huge thanks to Zombies Were People 2 for sending the game in. And thanks to all of you, of course, for watching. If you've watched the whole thing, a pretty long playthrough. If you have missed some of it, or perhaps even all of it, and you're just watching the end for some reason, you can watch the entire thing on YouTube at youtube.com/hellzoneclub, which I will put right here. And I'm gonna... Can we skip this just because it's a little bit late? I do love watching the credits, but we've gone about an hour and a half
Thou art
over.
the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed, Didst believe I would not notice. Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals.
Tragic.
I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Get out of here, stupid gods. Now, the theory I've heard is that Withers is actually the god that made the three of them, which I think makes a lot of sense. And I'm pretty sure that's just true. I don't even know if that counts as a theory. I think that might just be, like, literally what they presented. They just didn't, like, outright say it. Like, my actual name is Jurgle. I think it's Jurgle. I think Jurgle is the name. But maybe he doesn't go by Jurgle, because that sounds pretty dumb. I don't like the name Jurgle. It's stupid. Call me Withers instead. Believe it or not, Withers is a better name than Jurgle. So anyway, I'm Jurgle, and this has been my Baldur's Gate 3 stream. It's been a great fun time, and we'll do something different next week. On Sunday, we're playing The Sims 3, and then playing Minecraft, and something on Wednesday, and some Lies of P on Thursday. Man, I've got some streams to plan. All right, so I'm going to go do that, and I'll see you then. And I'm sure I'll see you in the fiery hells of Avernus. See you in hell! Good night.